right, y'all.
Good news is first.
Sorry. One second. I gotta pull up the correct account here. I believe we're live though. I just need to confirm. Okay, looks like we are. I just want to make sure everything's working correctly now. Great to see 30 of you guys right off the bat. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all for being here. I apologize for the bit of a rough start. Just kept having connection issues, and then, well, no, before that I was setting up we have our CarPlay system now. Once we actually get to somewhere where we're actually taking an order, I'm kind of anxious just to get going since we're starting an hour and a half later than I wanted to. But once we get to a place to stop, I'll actually show you what our system is and how it works. Didn't get a chance to fully set up the backup camera. I need a little bit of extra wire, and I'm just going to tackle that when I tackle everything else with the full shop day with this car. But we have a way to have Apple Maps open now to where I can have my phone be mostly dedicated to the live chat, which will definitely help. So anyway, great to see you guys. If you could, please smash that like button on your way in already to 40 likes. We're going to be shooting for 200 likes on today's stream. Because of your guys' incredible support, that is the new standard we're shooting for. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to do earn by time today. Looks like they're not doing any offer bonuses, but that's all right. So I'm going to go ahead and fire up Doordash right now, and we'll see what we get today. Given our startup time, but combined with the fact that we're doing earn by time, and I'm hoping that will perform well for us, I'm going to set our goal today of 160. That's what I'm shooting for today, is 160 on Doordash earnings. So it looks like we got a little order already from Panda Express. Goes 3 miles. Not sure exactly what it pays because, again, we're doing earn by time, but it is a 3-mile order, so not bad to start off. It's kind of heading in the right direction anyway. It's taking us north a little bit, so yeah. But let me actually test out. This is the first time I've done, yeah, and look at that. I now have directions not on my phone. So let me open up chat again, and I can navigate and have chat. This is awesome. This is great. I love this. So great to see you guys. Welcome in. Sunny, Brian, JB, Sprinkles, Marcy, good to see you. WP Dasher, what's up? Welcome in. Great to see you. Chrissy, welcome in. Derek, welcome in. LA, what's up? Great to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. Great to have over 40 of you guys joining me right off the bat. Again, we've got an order right away to start the day from Panda Express. Derek with the gifted membership. Thank you so much for gifting that membership, and it assigned it. It worked. Maybe that's what we needed. We just needed a couple days break to get that to work. But thank you very much, Derek, for gifting that membership, and Deborah, welcome to the Dashers. Yeah, we got 0.7 miles until we get to our drop-off point, or our pickup point, rather. What's up, Chuck? Welcome in. EP just folded clothes that were dried by my squealing dryer. Oh, sorry it's making noise, but glad it's working at least. Big W's to Derek in the chat. And I did, I mentioned this on Friday, but I did figure out what was going on. I believe it's resolved. I mean, I updated it in the app. So what happened was we just ran out of data on the Starlink, and because it was trying to use Starlink, it was getting all confused, and the screen was graying out and disconnecting, and it was just doing all sorts of stuff it wasn't supposed to do. Also, right on cue, I just realized that I once again forgot water. And members, you guys now have a bunch of new emojis, including a water bottle emoji. So feel free to spam that at me for not bringing water, because I literally set 2 of them in my room to take when I left, and I still forgot them. So, gosh dang it. I'm already quite thirsty though, so I'm definitely gonna have to stop and get some. Yep, you guys found it. You guys found them. You found them. Passing the discount tire where I just dropped $600 on tires. Yeah, everyone's spamming that emoji. Good to see you guys making it. Our guy, wow. Forgive the remix. I love saying that now. I heard that on a video. I can't remember who said it. I think it was that one YouTuber, Moist Critical. He like stuttered and he was like, oh, forgive the remix. But anyway, I'm gonna go in and grab this order. See you guys soon, or in a second. All right. Thought I'd try out that retrieving order thing again. I added it in there. I'm not sure if I like it. I think it just makes the screen look too busy. But I did find a way to enable it and disable it directly from my phone, just that one overlay portion. So it only takes me a couple seconds, but I'm not sure what you guys think of it. Anyway, so we got that one order. We just got given a second order for an additional 1.7 miles. Again, don't know how much it pays, but since I'm literally going to be driving that direction anyway, I like the idea of getting more hourly pay plus any additional tips that are on that order. And it's from Cafe Yum. So neither of these are particularly huge orders, so I don't have huge hopes in terms of like huge or larger tips or anything, but it's funny how all these older cars just look the same. That one sits higher than mine does. All right, I will be back again. So interesting. My screen already is giving me problems. That is not ideal. I think it's because it doesn't like the fact that I walk away with the phone that it's connected to. That is gonna be something to try to figure out. I mean, I already just got it to reset, but with the thing not being that expensive of technology, I am assuming. I don't know how many resets it can really handle, you know what I mean? But anyways, we got a 5-minute drive. Got chat back open here. This is drop off 1 of 2 here. Dylan, I did see that. I'm heading out to cover that tomorrow. So today is Doordash time. Tomorrow is Storm Chase time. So I'll be picking up the 4Runner and heading out for that. Probably going to stick to Oregon here, but nonetheless do plan on heading out to cover that. Great to see 60 of you guys in here. What's up, everybody? Let me know where you guys are tuning in from today. Today was just another one of those days where I thought I was going to have free time. I thought I was going to get everything done that I wanted to get done, but I mean, I pretty much did. I just didn't really have that much time to, myself. I was able to get a bike ride in, but it was super rushed. Oregon coast, not the coast. It'd be the Oregon mountains. Oh, you were trying to say southwest. Oh, great to see people tuning in from all over. Not raining on the east side. Nice. Weather's nice down here too. I see some clouds up to the north. I knew it was supposed to be a little bit showery today, but the main wave of precip is gonna hit at least here down here in Oregon. It'll kind of make its way into the area about 2 o'clock ish and be on its way out by early tomorrow morning. So the snow especially is going to be mainly, I think, an overnight event. Obviously, I don't plan on streaming the snow overnight, but I probably will try and push it fairly late. Sorry. I need water. I'm getting like cotton mouth. I don't know why I didn't grab the water I had set out for me. What's up, MD? Welcome in. I saw that all the guys out there, they got a tornado. I was tuned into Brandon's stream, and it was nice to hear everyone, you know, so excited to be out there and be back and everything. For a bit there, I thought there was going to be an opportunity that was gonna have me actually out there a decent amount several times this season, but that fell through, so I probably won't be out there more than 3 times this year. I definitely do miss it a little bit, but you know, at the end of the day, I gotta decide what I want, and yeah. Alright, that was easy enough. First delivery complete. Second one now. Should be an additional 1.7. Is that Eastern time you guys do those raids? Alrighty, here we go. Already getting the ball rolling a little bit quicker than I have on past days, so I will take that as a good sign that we got a double order headed in the right direction for us. It was only an order we were on for about, I don't know, 23, 24 minutes, so Our base pay will be about $7, but you know, if either of the tips are decent, that can put us at $10 so far. Not a terrible start. That raid, well, that happened on the last stream, so you could go back and see it there. Hey, what's up, Nancy? Thanks for tuning in. I will certainly do my best to have a good night. I hope you do as well. Holy traffic jam, dude. What is that? That was wild looking. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna have to wait until it goes just about red. Hey, what's up, Captain? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Here we go. We got 85 likes so far. Thank you guys so much. We're going to be hitting 100 here. Not too long of a time. We got 660 likes last time. Now, granted, that was with a raid, so I guess I got to be somewhat realistic here. But at the same time, maybe 200 is shooting too low. I plan on doing a video of my setup around the same time that I do a video or two on all the maintenance that I do on this. So I'll kind of go into, I'm not going to go over like every single thing that I've done, but I'll go over kind of the general idea and everything that's involved. Let's see what's going on. Be right back. Not great, but not terrible. We got 974 for those two. $9.74 to start off. Hoping to get to double digits, but like I said, when you do earn by time, there's no way to know exactly what you're gonna get because you can't see what the tips are. But anyways, I'm gonna flip around here, head more so towards Tualatin because that's kind of where we need to be. I'm working in Portland, Oregon, Greg. Bro, what are you talking about? What in Sweet Home, Alabama is happening in chat at the moment? Doordash, what do you have for us next? Let's get the ball rolling here. It ain't a Friday night, so I mean, I don't expect it to be, you know, as active as a weekend, but you know, if I could get to like the mid-20s per hour average, I'd be happy with that for a weeknight. Oh wow, they've totally redone this road. I feel like it's being kind of weird. We're not really getting anything from them. It says average wait 1 to 4 minutes, so it's not like peak activity, but still, I'm not used to having to wait this long. But it's okay. I've dogged on it in the past and been worried about it not pulling through, but then it usually does. So I typically go live about 4 to 5 days per week, typically weekdays. I know weekends are really the best days to be doing this kind of work, but weekends are also the time that I get to see my friends, I get to see my girlfriends. So I pretty much treat this like a 9 to 5, but not 9 to 5. It's more like 4 to midnight is when I work, but mainly weekdays. I don't really do weekends much. Obviously, if I do catch a weekend day, we can probably expect a fairly successful day, but I also have other stuff I like to do, so. Yes, yeah, definitely on my other channel, but tomorrow we are covering a snow event. There's a winter storm warning in effect from tomorrow afternoon through Thursday morning for the Oregon and Washington mountains, so that is where I will be. make sure it's still okay. Cool. I don't have the link on hand. Maybe one of the mods can get it. It's West Coast Storm Chasers. You can look me up on YouTube there. I've got about 3,700 subscribers on that channel. But I'll definitely be more active over there during the winter months. When there's kind of more activity on the West Coast to be covered. Oops. Alrighty then. So we got an order from Burgerville, or rather 2 orders from Burgerville. Figure out the best way it wants me to go here. Take a right. Again, don't know what the earnings are. 8.6 miles, 2 pickups from Burgerville. But it's the Burgerville down in Wilsonville, actually, which is kind of surprising. I think there's a Burgerville that's closer. But I directed these folks up here to order from the Burgerville down in Wilsonville, where we just came from. So maybe Wilsonville's the active area. Maybe it's not even Tualatin. That never really happens, but... Looks like I might not be working all the way to midnight though, guys. My video editing duties, that's another job that I have. I edit video for a couple different people, so looks like I have been brought on call, so I might be wrapping it up a little bit earlier tonight, potentially more like 10 to 10:30. That will shorten our earnings for this, but obviously I am being compensated for my other roles too, so... Sorry about that. So we got 4.5 miles to go back down to Burgerville, and then I think because I went this way, it's adding like an extra mile, so really it's like 9.6 miles. But again, we're on earn by time, so I don't necessarily mind that. It's a lot of downhill driving anyway. I did have to drive this car a bit over the weekend, so we are starting out at just below a half a tank of fuel. So depending on how long we work tonight and how far we drive, but I guess that does kind of make sense. I did kind of go from Portland and back in it twice. So, hey, what's up, Sharper? Yeah, we're doing earn by time for right now, and then I'll probably switch to earn per order once it becomes a little bit less active. all it shows is the total distance and what I'm getting paid per hour, which there's no earnings boosting happening right now. So I'm just getting $16 an hour plus tips. So my base pay for this, I would imagine, should be close to, I don't know, probably like $9 or $10. And then, whatever tips there are. The dangerous part about earned by time, guys, is that you can't see what the tips are. So like the 2 orders that I just accepted, the one from Panda Express was a $0 tip order. There was no tip on that at all. At least on the Cafe Yum order, there was a $3 tip. So it kind of made up for it, but still, for a double order, less than $10. If that was a earn per order selection, then I may have been a little bit hesitant to accept that. Although it did in total pay about $2 per mile, if you want to think about it that way. So anyway, it just depends on how you think about it, really. Oh, the other unfortunate bit, though, because of the way that my phone connects to this screen, I cannot. My picture's so clear. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Glad to hear the picture's clear. That is the goal. Totally figure out what I was saying. My bad. Oh. But that's just the game that you play with Earn by Time. You can do the math on pretty much exactly how much your base pay is going to be, because you know your hourly rate, and you can just kind of pay attention to how long you're on an order for. But then you just kind of have to cross your fingers that the tip is going to make it worth it. Like, if there's no tip on either of these Burgerville orders, then it won't be worth it. I will only end for probably close to 10 miles plus minutes of my time. But most people at least leave a tip, even if it's only like $2. There's usually a tip on there. It's rare that you get a 0 tip order. Or it's rare, I guess, that I do a no tip order, because I never accept the no tip orders on the normal way to accept. Anyway, probably sounded quite confusing right now. Do I ever get tips when I deliver to my customers? Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time I get tips. No worries, Sprinkles. Just glad to have you here. I am just happy to have you here. I'm told that the picture looks clear, but how is the connection? Like, is it smooth? Is it choppy? How is it behaving? Because, oh, that was the thing that I was saying. The way that this CarPlay screen works is it uses, I don't know if it directly uses Wi-Fi, but it disables my phone from connecting to other Wi-Fi networks, including Starlink. So on my personal phone, like my Doordashing phone, I cannot take advantage of the Starlink internet that I have in here anymore. That is solely for the stream phone. My phone gets T-Mobile service, and that's it. Now, that's pretty much just about any other Dasher is just going to have to use the phone service that they have. So it's not like I'm dead in the water or anything, but it does mean that if it's an area of no service, I have to either choose, do I want my CarPlay screen or do I want to have a second internet source? All right, when I'm in Burgerville, I'm going to try and grab a water because I'm starting to feel a bit dehydrated. Drops every once in a while. Okay, well, I mean, that's going to happen. So as long as it's not dropping like every other second, then we're chilling. How much do I earn on DoorDash per week? It's hard for me to answer that question. I really just started doing this consistently last week. But for example, last week we worked a full week, and I just on DoorDash alone made $945. So that's up to you to decide if it was worth it. But at my previous job, I was making let's see, $850, and I was working 8.5-hour days every day. So I'm pretty much on average working the same amount of time, just about. Okay, back to where we started pretty much, because Burgerville's right here. Just married. Oh, congratulations. Heading to Burgerville. Video stream doing okay. Do I use any buffer for it? There's a natural YouTube latency that I know of. All right, be right back, guys. Very shake, but it doesn't really feel very like shaky. It feels like really, really easily spillable. And yep, see, that's exactly what I was worried about. Freaking lid ain't gonna want to stay on. There we go. Okay, like that. That other bag there, and they've got me a water, but I gotta go grab it. Fantastic. We got our water. Time to get rolling. So you confirm picked up. Nice. Lamb research. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I think I've delivered to this building before. CarPlay is glitched out here. Still trying to figure out how to fix that. Okay, no, there we go. That's how to fix it. Got it. Easy money. Hey, welcome in, Jeannie from Massachusetts. You're in Portland, Oregon right now. So for those of you just tuning in, again, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. My name is DL. I am a very part-time, slightly full-time gig work driver, primarily Doordash, but others when needed. I do currently have a double order from Burgerville. We're using the Earn by Time feature right now. Used it on Friday and it paid off very well. So just kind of seeing how that goes for us. Seeing how much. Okay, all right. Try to have patience, challenge level impossible for these people. So this is a drop off. Looks like 4.3 miles, 9 minutes. Not too bad. Second order of the night. I mean, technically third and fourth order of the night if you want to look at it on like a literally per person basis, but we've had 2 doubles so far. And this is the second one. Shoot, I did forget to add, there is one more name that's supposed to be on that list. I will get that updated tonight, I promise. No worries, Marcy. I always say real life takes priority. So if you don't, do I multi-app? I use different apps, but I don't multi-app anymore because I was getting hit with late delivery notices. And honestly, I found that on a good day, I can do pretty decent with Doordash alone without multi-apping. I used to back in the day though, before they had the on-time rating. But now that they do that, I think that's why they did that, is they're trying to crack down on people multi-apping. Yeah, back in my prime before all the stupid before all the stupid additional ratings, I was multi-apping between DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Instacart. I was doing all 3 at the same time, and I was pulling consistently like 30 plus an hour. Greetings from Chile. Wow, we got international viewers in here. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Beth? Good to see you. into overdrive for that one. Or not even overdrive. I had to drop a gear for that one. Got 120 likes so far. Thank you guys so much. Great to see so many folks in here with us tonight. If you are new, this is day 3 of probably what's going to be a fairly lengthy series where I am Doordashing to get myself out of debt, starting at just under $11,000 worth of credit card debt. Yes, I have been a bit financially irresponsible over the years, but I am making a change. I want to get my own place. I want to get married. I want to be able to afford to do things. So this is me. This is one of the things that I'm doing to try to make that happen. So for every day that we are out here live streaming, doing a full DoorDash session, Uber Eats, Instacart, whatever it may be, I am going to be contributing 40% of the day's total earnings as a credit card payment. That is the absolute maximum that I can afford to do. I'll have to live pretty frugally to make it happen, but I'm willing to do that. Yeah, so 40% of the bottom right-hand corner number every day I'm going to be making a credit card payment. For the next couple days, I'll be scheduling those credit card payments because I just re-enabled the fast pay option on DoorDash to do this series. Prior to that, I was just letting DoorDash pay me weekly because there was no withdrawal fee to do the instant fast pay. It's a $1.99 fee to withdraw, so it's not too bad. And for the purpose of this series, I'm willing to eat $2. For every day that we work, it is what it is. But anyway, for those of you that don't know, when you re-enable that and add a new card, they freeze the option for a week, for a full 7 days, meaning that I can't do the fast pay option until this Thursday. So for today's stream and then for Wednesday's stream, because we're not going to be live tomorrow, we're going to be live on my other channel tomorrow, I'll be scheduling credit card payments out for a few days. And then our members, so that includes Dashers and above. Dashers are base levels, just 99 cents a month. Whole bunch of benefits that come with that. One of those is our channel members do get proof of payment posted the following morning after DoorDash session, so you guys can really track along in real time. I mean, everybody can, by seeing how that progress bar at the top center of your screen gets updated every day. You're welcome to do the math yourself. Whatever 40% of our total earnings number at the end of every stream, that's what I'm going to be making. That's what my payment's going to be. But anyways, I did have to move the phone a little bit further away from me. I don't know if there's like a difference in you guys being able to hear me. I don't think so, because I pretty much just had to flip it the other direction because where my CarPlay screen is now, it's really difficult to see it. Where are we? Why is our connection so poor right now? Okay, yeah, we should be good now. I know that's typically a bad area, so anyways, sorry about that. Sounds good. All right, that's good. That's good. We can still hear you. All right, good. That's just the challenges of streaming in 2K 60 FPS. Sometimes there's going to be issues, but I'm going to continue to work to minimize those issues. Somebody did ask if we're on the 100 gigabyte plan per month or the unlimited plan per month for Starlink. I learned just how quickly you go through 100 gigs of data when you're streaming in 2K 60. I looked at my usage and we went through it in about 6 days of full streaming. we went through that full 100 gigs. So I did unfortunately have to upgrade, which means this stream now costs $115 more per month to do, but you know, it's something I'm willing to do because I don't like to do anything half-assed. And if I can, I like to provide the best quality content in my niche that I can, and I believe that if we can continue to minimize connection interruptions and stuff like that, that you're not going to find a higher quality DoorDash stream out there. How's it going?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You have a good one.
You too. Oh, wait, are we literally at the same place? Oh, this is going to the same place. That's funny. I'm just gonna hop out for this next one. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Nice. That one paid $14.90. So I would have taken that one. So that puts us at $24.64 for our first hour. Not too bad for 1 hour on a night that isn't peak activity. take it. Let me see here. Let's see where it wants us to go next, shall we? How is your average wait 1 to 5 minutes? It's just not super active tonight, it seems like. It's interesting. We'll see what we can do. If I have to, I'll fire up Uber. Don't want to do that, but if I have to do that, I'll do that. Yeah, I think we are in for a nice sunset this evening, as long as these clouds kind of hang around for the next hour and a half, which I'm sure they will. Just enjoying the sunshine before spider time takes over, because that apparently is what happens after dark in this car, is the spiders take over. This is one of the slowest days on Doordash I've seen. It's weird. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. Oh no. Oh God, I have people who know me watching me right now. The embarrassment is washing over. It's okay. I'm locked in. I'm staying committed to what I'm doing. Embarrassing or not, I will become debt free and I will stop living with my parents. It's gonna happen. Oh, anyway, I guess I'll take this opportunity to do this. So let's see the freaking screen. This is our, well, this is kind of my setup. I have my phone right there, and then this is the new screen that I just got. So you guys are a little bit over further to here now, but now I can, this normally has chat open. But I've got it open trying to get an order that it's not giving me. Hold on, I might lose you guys for a second, because I'm a dummy. It's so nice that stupid camera button doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I'll accept it because nothing else is happening, but we got an order from Wendy's, 3.9 miles, $16 an hour plus tips. We will see what it does for us. Not super hopeful though, because I think I know where it's going. I'm still kind of learning with Earn by Time, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know exactly when to use it, exactly what days to use it. I think the time that it makes sense to use it is when you're dealing with rush hour traffic, because if you might get an order for like, I don't know, $7 for 2 miles. That sounds good in your head, but that 2 miles could take you 15 minutes depending on where you are. And if you're on Earn by Time, it can increase your earnings by $5. Now, none of these numbers sound huge, but you think about it over the span of 8 hours. If you can get paid $5 more per order over 8 hours, that's 20 orders. Could be a difference of like $100. And that still could be nothing to some people, but that's not nothing to me. So, anyway, ooh, orange Mustang. Orange Mustang from Texas, apparently. Can you guys even see that? Yeah, you can see that. I had posted yesterday that this car was leaking like significantly, because I thought it was. It was really just an unfortunate coincidence. The garage where I store my cars at, because I don't keep all 3 cars at my house. I store them at a separate garage, and then I'll switch cars out that I need to. And I pretty much did work on all 3 cars this weekend, because my 4Runner, which is my storm chasing rig, needs a whole bunch of stuff, but we did the rear brakes on it because the rear brakes were basically metal to metal, so we did those. I did a couple other things to that. Then I was going to work on my charger because it's misfiring, and I was trying to figure out why. Kind of ruled a couple things out with that one. But then when I was in the process of switching cars, the spot on the street where I parked this thing to go, grab the other car and then switch them, as soon as I moved this, there was a huge oil puddle, or like an oil stain on the ground from where obviously something had been leaking oil recently, and it was directly underneath this car. And so I just kind of put 2 and 2 together, like, this is a car I just bought, it's 27 years old, something probably just broke. And so I was just kind of panicking. I was like, shoot, like, I can't deal with this right now. Like, I was, told that the timing cover on this thing is seeping a little bit, but I'm like, don't tell me that it just went from like a seeping leak to like something that I have to deal with immediately, because that ain't cheap, and it ain't easy to fix either. And so I was like, I made that post literally as soon as I saw that, but before I even actually verified, because I was just kind of in a panic. I was like, yep, we're cooked. Like, I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow or probably for a while. Come to find out, that was just a coincidence, because we could not find any major leak anywhere. I did notice a couple things that I need to kind of be mindful of. The timing cover leak, it's not very significant, but it has been happening for some time. I mean, there's a ton of old oil buildup. I mean, it's been there for a while, you can tell. Power steering leak is a little bit worse than I thought it was. Now, this car is light enough to where I can drive it without power steering if I need to. Honestly, it might do my arms some good to drive it without power steering, so I might just let that one happen. But then the other one that I didn't know about that kind of is concerning me, the only really fresh leak that I saw, was there was a little bit of transmission fluid leaking out. Was not able to tell exactly where it was coming from, but I did see it to where it was like literally about to drip down. And I did check the transmission fluid level, and it was fine. It was pretty much right where it was supposed to be. And as far as I know, the transmission has not been serviced on this thing in about 40,000 miles. So it's not like a super active leak, but that was one thing that I noticed with this car is, like, when I'm driving down the road, I know it's not a CVT, obviously, it's a 27-year-old car, but it almost feels like one. Like, I don't even notice it shifting, it shifts that smooth. And I'd like to keep it that way, because I know these motors, I mean, they can go forever. These little 1.8 4 bangers, but the transmissions, I think they're pretty solid, but I don't know if they're like bulletproof like the engines are. So I don't really want to deal with that. That being said, though, honestly, the transmission fluid looks pretty good. Like, it's not super dark. It's the red color that I would expect it to be. Not bad at all. Best thing you could drive for something like this. Yeah, pretty much. Bought this thing for just over $2,000, and this is exactly what I bought it for. This thing is literally the base model for this year too. It doesn't even have a tachometer. it's that basic, but it does what I need it to do, and it works. Gets good gas mileage. It ain't pretty. Wouldn't take my wife for a date in it, but I'll take it to work. Then the problem is this thing runs better than my quote-unquote nice car. That thing's not super high on my list of priorities to fix. I'm just trying to figure out what's causing the misfire on it, and I'll worry about fixing it later. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order. Dude, I'm still trying to figure out this, this new screen thing that I just bought. I'll figure it out. It'll take me a couple days to like figure it out and not have it take so long. But like it won't connect to it now because I mean the fact is I'm gonna have to walk away from it and come back and walk away and come back. Like I that's unavoidable. Now my entire phone is like freaking out. Awesome. This isn't gonna work as well as I thought it would for what I'm doing because now my Bluetooth is just like disabled completely. Okay, there we go. I always forget I have to go this way. You know, I used to love Subway, but honestly, it's fallen off for me. I've had several different, like, better options now. And I'm just kind of like, Subway just doesn't hit the way that it used to. Especially when I was, like, out chasing. Like, it was always, like, one of my go-tos when we were out chasing. But now I'm like, there's better options out there. I'd say Which is my new favorite right now. Which I think that's only local up here, so maybe, you know, if I was still on the road, I probably would have a different opinion, but kind of goes to my point again. I've talked about it a lot, but I kind of regret not eating as many, like, different foods when I traveled. I mean, I've been to over 80% of the entire United States, and no matter where I went, I was eating the same 10 things. I think it was partially because well, for one, I've dealt with, like, this fear of sickness thing, like, pretty much my whole life, so I already like eating foods that are super predictable. But combine that fear with also just the inconvenience of getting sick while traveling. I was just like, I'm just gonna go to the places that, like, I know the reputation of, and I know my body is used to eating, like, and then that was it. But then because of those things, I missed out on a lot of really good and probably perfectly safe food. I don't think I've ever been to a Quiznos, actually. Weren't they kind of like Chili's? Never went to one, so I don't know, but I guess correct me if I'm wrong. Jersey Mike's is alright. I don't mind Jersey Mike's. Sasha kind of got me onto Jersey Mike's, but I just like them for the meme. I'm like, yeah, Mike can have his way with my sandwich. I'm gonna fly to Portland and try and place an order on stream. That's honestly what, I don't know if I'm hoping that happens, or I'm hoping that it doesn't happen, where, like, we get enough people, like, watching locally around here, and then, like, somebody ends up ordering and I deliver to them. Like, I don't know if that'll ever happen, but, like, it would be interesting if it does. I'll say that'd be interesting. I don't know if that'd be good or bad, but love Panera, but quality not so good now. Yeah, Panera's decent. I think their stuff's kind of overpriced. Okay, which number am I going to? Wow, this took me to the wrong building. Okay, cool. Great. Combination of things that have happened on this order that is leading me to believe that this might be a no-tip type order. And that doesn't really make me feel very good. This is how it used to go. This is what I've been saying. Like, back when I first started doing this, and they didn't have, oh God, am I totally off here? I might be totally off here. Hold on. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But this is how it used to be when you get an apartment delivery before they had to where you can like fine tune the like the pin on the map where it took the driver. I would spend like 15 minutes trying to find where I needed to go. Okay, so I'm gonna park here real fast. Do this as quick as I can. It is like a building and a half down, so I'm just gonna try to be fast here, but be right back. Yep, called it. No tip. God damn it. Okay, it puts us 29.66. Not really the momentum I wanted to have. Starting off, but problem is these are shorter orders. The ones that we were getting on Friday, each one took us an hour and each one had a good tip on it. So it's like we do one order and then we get like $30 for that order because it would take us 1 hour to do it, plus it'd be like an actually good $10 tip on it. So I'm gonna see how this one goes. This one's a really short one. It's only 1 mile to get there and then like another 0.7 to actually drop it off. So it's not really gonna leave room for a very good DoorDash like a base pay rate anyway. So I think I might switch back to earn per order. But I might actually start having to reject it based on what the market's seeming like tonight. Even if it's not 100% of what I want it to be, you know, I still need to come out here and make something. I still got stuff to pay for, you know, so. Anyway, great to see you all here. Got 91 people watching. What's up, everybody? You guys got to look at the disconnected screen for a second. Only for like a split second, but it was there. If you haven't already, be sure to let us know in chat where you're tuning in from. Leave a like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you want to see me try to and hopefully succeed at getting rid of all my credit card debt one day at a time. I keep wanting to say we're shooting for 1,000 subscribers because 2 days ago we were shooting for 1,000 subscribers, but we got a couple of very generous raids over the last few streams. So we already are there. So our next goal is let's say 1,500. That'll be the next one we're shooting for. We'll just go by fives. Seems like a satisfying interval. Yeah, we've gotten several new subscribers tonight already, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. Great to have you here with us tonight. I didn't actually see what the name of this place that I'm picking up from, but I know it's where the Pizza Hut used to be. There used to be a Pizza Hut at this place. Actually, you know what? I do know where this is. This is the first... This place was like my first ever DoorDash order, ever. It was on my 18th birthday, I think, actually. Because that's what I was so excited to work and make money because I never had a job before. Well, I kind of had, but not really like officially. Yeah, that's what this is. This is the first place I ever accepted a DoorDash order from. And it was a terrible one too. It paid like $6 for like 11 miles. And I was just happy to be there, so I immediately accepted it. But yeah, that's what this is. That's pretty cool. How do people not tip? I don't know. I think because it's like the degree of separation, like it's different from like when you're like eating like in a restaurant. You have to look the person in the face and be like, yeah, I'm gonna give you no tip. And then like with delivery drivers, especially now with the 90% of people just doing the leave at the door like contactless option, it's really easy to not have to interact with the person that you're kind of screwing over. So I don't know. I try not to complain too much. I never know what someone's situation is, but if it were me, I wouldn't even order if I couldn't tip. spill these drinks. It is the most flimsy drink carrier of all time, bro. Okay. Also, my bad. I was just looking through my failed notifications for today. Everyone put WGen in the chat. I don't know if she's here, but she sent in a $50 Venmo before we even went live, and I didn't see it. So I'm very sorry, Jen, but thank you so much for your support. That is insane. Probably is going to make all the difference for us today at this rate. But seriously, thank you so much, Jen, for your support, for your continued support. Honestly, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. DL tapping his fingers emoji. Yeah, maybe you do, but thank you so much, Jen. Seriously, you're amazing. Would not be able to do any kind of streaming without supporters like you. So thank you so much for that. It means the world to me. Thank you. Let me see here. Let me get to... Now, for something like that, I'm glad that I'm on Earned by Time, because all that time I was just sitting there, I'm at least getting paid for it. So even though I have a feeling this might be another no-tip order, at least we got paid for the time we were waiting. Getting paid minimum wage, but we're still getting paid. So something is better than nothing. That's the same way I look at it, like if I have to drive back into a dashing zone after we leave it, even if it's like a poorly paying order, I'm like, I'm either gonna drive this 10 miles for free or I'm gonna get paid $6 to do it. Might as well get paid something. Oh shoot, they made that, oh wait, I knew that, never mind. It's weird, those of you that know this area, to see all of the Sherry's Cafe and Pies restaurants going. Weird and kind of sad. I loved that place. Still getting used to the fact that I can't have chat open. I keep forgetting. Jeopardy theme song emoji. Yeah. If I could even come up with an emoji for that. I still have like, I think 5 or 6 more like open slots for those that I just need to like come up with designs or have designs submitted. I still need to make a Discord server for this channel too. That's another thing that I have yet to do that I need to do. Just stuff I need to catch up on still. I'm doing a little bit each day, but I don't like how long it takes me to do everything. I always go in thinking that I can move faster than I do. They had over $900,000 to the Oregon lottery. Is that why they shut down? Well, I mean, they respectfully, sure as hell, were not selling enough food to come up with that. So every time I went in there was nobody in there, but damn, their food was delicious. All right, I will be back in a minute. Spill these. These are very top heavy, so I'm gonna try my best. Alright. I'll be right back. And another no tip. So it immediately gave me another one. This one's 3.6 miles. I just went ahead and accepted it, but after that I'm going to switch off of this mode because this is getting kind of ridiculous. So we made $5 for that one. Not ideal, but I mean, I guess we did only go 1.8 miles, so it's like it's not like that bad, but it'd be nice if we had the higher paying stuff back again. But I also have to remember it's not a Friday night anymore. That was probably like best case scenario. So anyway, let me update this real fast. Earnings 503, so that brings us to 84. All right, well, pretty much solely thanks to Jen. No thanks to Doordash today, whatever it's on. We are halfway to our goal, or over halfway. I set a goal of 160. I'm not too confident about us actually hitting that goal now. But again, huge thank you to Jen for her continued support. And not only what I do here, but the weather content as well. Her support is very much appreciated and very helpful all the way around. All right, so we got 0.8 miles to 60's Diner, this place is called. I've never been, but I want to. Like, it looks intriguing. It's been open for like half a decade too, and I keep being like, I want to go there, and then I never do. I know my parents have been several times. They say it's decent. This little intersection, we almost got taken out by a driver with no headlights on at like 11 p.m. a few months ago on this road. I think it was something like an Infiniti G35. They were doing like 52 with no headlights, and I turned because I'm like looking back and forth, right? I don't see any cars, but it's also nighttime, so like I'm not really looking too hard. I mean, I'm just expecting to see headlights. I don't see headlights. I pull out, and then the car is close enough, still no lights on, that I can tell that there is a car coming. And I thought we were gonna get hit, but I sped up, dude slammed on his brakes, and he just missed me, but I'm like, still, what the hell? Drive to a different zone. Yeah, I might. I'm stubborn. You'll find that out. Just try not to get too frustrated by it. I'm set in my ways. I like to do things a certain way, and sometimes I like to complain about it for no reason. That's just who I am. But yeah, I might try out a different. Yeah, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to make that turn anyway. All right, anyway, I will be right back. Hopefully be right back. Well, based on the size of the order, I'm not really too hopeful either, but I will say it does sound fire. They literally just got a grilled cheese and fries and a drink, and I'm like, that sounds so bomb, dude. I am jealous. I would love a grilled cheese right now. All right, we're going 2.7. And then I am at the very least switching off of Earn by Time and maybe leaving this area completely. But I'm like even less enthusiastic about the idea of like driving to another zone when I already in terms of Doordash. I actually haven't sharper travel. I haven't really considered that, honestly. My past experience with Doordash trying to deliver in other states has not gone very well, because it like won't switch automatically, or it'll switch automatically and then when I get back home to Oregon it won't let me switch back, and that would be really bad if I wasn't able to dash here, because I mean this isn't really just like a side hustle anymore. It's like one of my main hustles. It's not the only one, but right now, this time of year, it's the primary one, so. Hey, what's up, Derek? They get anything else besides that first tornado? Thanks again for your gifted membership, by the way. Appreciate the support. Dude, this grilled cheese smells fire. On it. I won't take it, obviously, but it smells pretty damn good. Let's go. We got 150 likes so far, 50 more to our first goal of 200, and then we'll see how much more we can get after that. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised we haven't really gotten out of this area. We just keep kind of going back and forth to here. I mean, that might be kind of my problem. So after this, I might switch modes and then head up north a ways. Just hop on I-5, maybe head up towards Tigard. Tigard in the past hasn't usually been very good to us in comparison to Tualatin, but I mean, I guess no reason that can't change. Anyway, Jeez. Nice. Yeah, good for them. They did get a good one. Yeah, good for them. I knew they were going to kill it this season. You got two people who are very good at forecasting in that car. It seems like they're dialing in the content side of things too. I think they'll be doing all right. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired today too, Marcy. I don't really know why. I don't really have a very good excuse. I mean, I guess I did do a decent amount yesterday. And it's not like I wasn't doing anything earlier today. I mean, it feels like I wake up and I jump straight into working on stuff, and then before I know it, it's 4 o'clock, and I'm like, shoot, I still haven't done anything in terms of physical exercise. See, this place doesn't even have a house number on it. Okay. But it does. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so that had a tip on it. That wasn't too bad. 722, but see, still these smaller orders. 6 plus 22 is 91. So we're at 91 now. What is happening? Oh, my phone's bugging out. That's what's happening. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna end dash. Yeah, it still says 1 minute. I mean, there's no peak pay at all anywhere, so. Dave's. Whoa. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take it because I'm gonna take Sharper's advice and get out of here. So got an order from Famous Dave's. It only pays $1 per mile. 14 bucks for 14 miles, but it does take us to a different zone, and you know, maybe we'll just try a different zone out. Give that a shot for a little while. We should. So I'm gonna get there 7:40. So I should have this. Should have this order wrapped up by 8. I would think. I feel like I can do 11 miles in 19 minutes. That shouldn't be too hard. Especially since most of it's freeway anyway. Trip distance is 14.4. All right. I appreciate that, Dindy. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a good evening as well. How awful would downtown go? I don't know necessarily. I just don't. I don't love a lot of the areas up there. But we can give it a shot. This is going to put us pretty close to downtown, so maybe we'll work downtown for a bit. Pretty sure that was an intentional fire, but that looked like a lot of smoke back there. Jeez. Looked like a lot of smoke. Your favorites are Garrett's cooking streams. Yeah, I see those that he does. Or I see the thumbnails being made for him anyway, because he still uses my Canva account. So even though I've moved further and further away from SRM, I think it'll be a bit before I'm completely disconnected off of it. And I think that the only time that'll happen is if they hire somebody else to do like tech management or something for them. Which maybe they'll decide to do that. I don't know. That's up to them. But I mean, like I said, for the time being, their stream still broadcasts from my room at my house. Yep, that is true, Marcy. And it didn't used to be as bad as it is now. And honestly, I think it's a little bit better than it used to be, but I hear a lot of bad things. And with me just not knowing the area, I don't want to just kind of walk myself into a situation where all of a sudden I'm not safe and I'm not in a good position to defend myself, basically. But anyway. Leslie, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support. Yeah, maybe if I end up, maybe I should try to end up kind of near my my garage so that I can just switch cars tonight and not have to worry about that tomorrow. Maybe that'll be my strategy for the evening. Shout out Jillian for subscribing too. Appreciate your support. It doesn't show it for everybody, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that you guys are still watching, honestly. I mean, I figured y'all would be watching like Heated Rivalry or something. But hey, if you guys want to watch me deliver food to people and get screwed on tips half the time, by all means, love having you guys. Actually, I'll go one step further. Happy belated birthday to Jillian. Not just thank you for subscribing, but happy late birthday. All right, 1 mile to go to Famous Dave's. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you know what, Marcy? I'll take you up on that offer. If you want to do that, and then you could kind of be like my admin for this for that channel, just as long as I can go in there and kind of make changes to it. I would definitely be open to that, and I'd try to compensate you what I can for doing that too. If you want to do that, you're welcome to shoot me a message about it on Discord or something. But I could have you do that for sure. So we got like 100 people in here, but chat is like not moving. Do we just have everyone in here lurking tonight? We just got a bunch of lurkers in chat. That's totally cool. I just want to make sure that like nothing's broken, because it's not too often that I see 104 watching and then I see 2 people actually actively chatting. I just want to make sure nothing's not broken. Great guy saved my cat from a burning tree once. Yeah, I did. I live streamed it, actually. No, I'm kidding. That'd be crazy. Live POV of like firefighter. I am working on, this is not relevant to anyone here, well, not very many people here, but I am working on for next winter, when we go out for like the really big winter storms and there's a lot of like recovery happening, like getting people unstuck and stuff. I'm working on integrating a camera angle into the stream where it's like a body cam. Like you guys are literally with me out of the car, my point of view, watching me like hook up to the car and do all that stuff like outside, rather than just leaving you guys in the car. I want to try that out. I don't know how well it's going to go, but we're going to give it a shot. I know nobody else really does that, so I'm hoping that it kind of gives a unique perspective. I don't know what to talk about. No, it's cool. It's cool. I just want to make sure you guys are here. That's all. Is dashing harder nowadays since all the gas prices gone up? Yeah. I'm hoping that they'll go back down at some point. Doordash does kind of attempt to compensate you for that, though. They have like their Doordash like Crimson card or whatever it's called. Like it's their debit card. I haven't signed up for it just because I don't really know why. I probably should, but I also I need to be able to send some of my payments to my own personal account so that I can then make credit card payments for it. And so I haven't looked into it. But anyway, through their card, you get 10% cash back right now on any gas that you purchase. And they did like kick out like a little kind of, I mean, if I'm being honest, kind of half-assed incentive. When I was out live the other day, they added $5 on top of like just that day's earnings. Like it was just a one-time $5 thing that they did. They were like, to help with rising gas costs, here's $5. And I was like, shoot, I'll take it. But I don't know why I'm parking all the way over here. I do this every time I get a Famous Dave's order. I make it so that I have to drive 3 times as far, or walk 3 times as far. Why is this guy? 5 tons of delivery bags. I have a delivery bag. If I have to go on like a fairly far drop off, I'll use it. But some of the shorter stuff, I just use whatever bag it comes in. I know I probably shouldn't do that, but I do. Got that order picked up. We got an 11-mile drive now. What's up, RU? I don't know if you're still in here. I recognize you. Do you mod for somebody else? Do you mod for Driving Daily, is it? Or maybe is it Dana? I know one of the other guys or gals that I watch. I recognize your username. Appreciate you tuning in. No, I don't want to go home. I want to go... Okay, yeah, 16 minutes. It'll put us there. Or 15 minutes. It'll put me there at 8. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, you mod for Dana. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I know I recognized you from one of them, but good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I can't remember if it was her or not. I'm pretty sure it was. Right when I first started this channel, she had left a comment saying that she was kind of starting up something too, and well, she took off. She passed me, so really glad to see her success on her channel as well. Oh, what's up, Lansing? I tried to sign up for it like a long time ago, and at the time they didn't need people, and honestly I haven't had the app on my phone for years, so I'd be open to trying it again. Like, I just downloaded the what's the Walmart one? Is it like Spec or something? Spark, not Spec. Yeah. Like, I was looking into that one. Kind of intrigues me, I guess. So, I don't know. I'd definitely be open to it. I mean, I don't have any particular loyalty towards Doordash. I like their UI the best. It's the easiest to use, in my opinion. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Don't get behind me. 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 You guys are going to see what I'm talking about in a second. I was doing like 13. Oh, you're in West Lynn. Okay, yeah, you're not even in your jurisdiction. It's okay. Good money in Walmart Spark. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. But they don't need drivers in my area right now. But apparently they'll contact me when they do. And all these apps are expanding. So, I mean, it's just a matter of time, I think, before I'll have an opportunity there. But like, same thing with like Grubhub. I tried to get on with Grubhub years ago, and I still have not been accepted onto their platform. So the three that I'm contracted with are it's Doordash, Uber Eats, and Instacart. Those are the three I've been with. Well, Uber I got onto as soon as I turned 21. Because I think that's their age limit. Doordash I've been doing since I was 18, so coming up on 6 years now. Damn. He was cooking coming up behind me too, and I was like, don't do this to me, man. Please. But he's like 25 miles outside of his jurisdiction, so I don't know what he's doing all the way up here, but Doordash is the largest delivery app by size in U.S. market share. Yeah, it is. It is. Oregon's pretty, but it's expensive to live in, man. I live here because of who is here, not because of what's here. If I had no ties anywhere, I'd be living in like Nebraska right now, probably. Just in terms of like affordability. I wonder if he was going up there. There's all those police lights. Shoot, they're around my old high school. Hope everything's okay up there. How about Roadie? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what that is. I like just doing curbside. That is also true. There is no sales tax. That is one benefit. Ooh. ISF. You're in Kansas because it's cheap. Nice. I'm also a storm chaser, so being out there kind of appeals to me just out of interest in the weather that happens out there. But great to see we got over 110 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button. I'd really appreciate the support there. Also be sure to subscribe if you're new, if this type of content appeals to you. In case you aren't familiar, basically what we're doing, or what I'm doing, is at the end of each stream, I'll be contributing 40% of the day's total earnings, shown in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, as a credit card payment. Up top, you'll see how much I need to make to pretty much cover what my credit card balance was at the time of starting this. Obviously, there's interest involved, but I'm hoping that we can pay it off quick enough to where the interest isn't more than, a few $100s by the end of it. Which, I'll cover that on my own time. But for the purpose, excuse me, for the purpose of this live series that we're doing, my amount that I'm trying to pay off is $10,987. I think that's what I set that to. I can't actually see it. It's too small on my little phone screen. But that's pretty much what this series is. I'm going to be live streaming the whole process. Our channel members, all members included, get to see proof of payment posts. I post that the following morning after every live session that we do. And I'll continue to do so until we get this debt paid off. And then, we'll still be live streaming on this channel once we hit that goal. I have plenty of other financial goals I need to work towards. And if I can, I'm going to keep up that 40% contribution rate. Because I've also found that doing this live not only, makes going out and Doordashing and working on other apps a lot more entertaining, but it also is a really good way of keeping myself accountable. I've been dealing with this debt for years, and I've always come up with excuses for why I can't do it, but having you guys here kind of watching along with me, the fact that I'm promising it to an audience really kind of makes me feel like I have to follow through. And so far, it's really helped. So I'm going to continue to do this. You're, welcome to continue to watch for free, of course. These streams will always be free and everything. I just ask that if that appeals to you, that you consider subscribing. That's a great free way to help me out. But anyway, that's basically what I'm doing. That's basically what this is. This is day 3 of however many days it takes us to do this. Hey, what's up, Gigfoot? Good to see you. Welcome in, man. I've been seeing your community posts. What do you use to generate those? I'm just curious. Like what AI, if you are using AI, you use to generate those posts. right, 2.8 miles to go. I didn't even pay attention to where we are, but we're in like East Beaverton now, so I guess we're probably going to work at Beaverton for a bit. Last time I checked, it was about as busy in terms of order frequency as Tualatin and Tigard was. So hopefully this helps us and doesn't hurt us, the fact that we're up here, but I don't know. It wasn't going too well down there today. 10 minutes with all these different zones. Sometimes you get a good day, sometimes you don't. Like the really good day we had on Friday, that was in Tigard, Tualatin. For the first 2 hours, we were making $35 an hour in that zone. And then now today, we were struggling to make $20 an hour. So it really just varies. No, Sharper, I switched to earn per order. Trees out here. It gets a lot more dense than this. Trust me. I think there's a reason that a lot of I don't know, especially if you listen to YouTubers like Mr. Ballin or other people who are even similar to him, he doesn't do as many of like the in the woods type stories that he used to do back when I first found him, 4 or 5 years ago. But back then, a lot of the stories he would do kind of had that theme, and almost all of them were based in California and Oregon. And that doesn't make me feel too good considering I live up here, but it makes sense because, I don't know, there's just so much forest. And forest can be cool, but in certain scenarios, it can be really ominous. I would never get tired of seeing those trees. Or those views. Stop here on red, right turn, yield to pedestrians. What the hell? Did I just hit something? Yeah, it's a road. I don't know. I mean, I lived here my whole life, and I prefer it out where it's like flat and nice and open. Gigfoot with the super chat. Thank you so much. You see my community posts. I'm new to YouTube stuff, so I feel kind of invisible. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to figure out. I mean, I had the advantage that I've been doing YouTube stuff for a living for about 4 years now, across just different projects and whatnot. I mean, I did take a break for about 7 months, but I never completely stopped. I said I was going to, but I didn't. So, it just, you got to give yourself some time. You'll kind of find a way that you like to do things, and, this is a pretty new-ish niche to be in. I mean, people have been making content about Doordashing for, several years, but I'm noticing more and more people, heck, I'm new to this space, so just give it some time and you'll find your way. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? But thank you again for your super chat, man. I really appreciate the support. My shocks are already blown, because they would be if they weren't already driving on this road. God damn. right, it's pulling up here. It is 8 o'clock. So we've been going for 2.5 hours. And just for pure DoorDash earnings, this will put us at, I want to say 56. So too far. I can't wait to get this backup camera wired in. It's gonna be so nice. It literally will only take me like 5 minutes. The problem is I need to figure out which wire is what. I don't want to just start T-tapping into things and get the wrong one. So I need to find a diagram somehow. But anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, so that puts us at 105.91 for the night. Okay, well, we're kind of far away from the hotspot, so I'm gonna kind of make my way closer to that. We're like 4 miles away. Oof, yeah, 15 minutes. Hopefully we can get an order soon. That'd make me feel better, for sure. But yep, do what Marcy said. If you guys haven't smashed that like button already, I'd appreciate it if you could. My phone is frozen apparently. That giant shopping center outside the airport. I haven't worked over there too much, honestly. I don't know how active or inactive it really is. I mean, I would assume it's probably fairly active, but yeah, you can get that out of here. $3 for 3.5 miles. You can get that out of here. See what's next, see what else it's got for us. Don't be like Ghosty, please remember to press like. Yeah, we're at 177, 23 away from our goal. Our initial goal, anyway. We tend to adjust that depending on how well the stream is doing. Per day. Got about 25 new subscribers today though, so if you are new, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. We appreciate having you here. yeah, I meant to. Sorry, I meant to ask about that. You know, hopefully you're doing okay. We're still about 10 minutes away from the hot spot over here, which I guess is Chick-fil-A. So we'll see what it gives us over here. It's saying like 1 to 5 minutes for orders up here too. So I think it's just not, you get certain days like this on DoorDash where it's just not super active. Just got back from Minnesota. Nice. Did you get a tornado today, Jan? Got a few. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Well, you're more of a storm chaser than I am now, Jan. See, I only know of one tornado. I stopped watching after the first tornado that Garrett and Ben got. Because even though I left, yeah, I still get FOMO. Oh, you've been chasing since '92. Okay, yeah, you've been chasing for literally a decade longer than I've been alive. So yeah, you know, never mind. You were always more of a chaser than I was. God, dude, can I get something decent paying, please? I grinded all the way to get to platinum, all for these 75 cents a mile orders, man. If I get one more bad offer from them, I'm gonna see about maybe switching to Uber Eats. We'll see, but because my ratings are super low over there, so I don't really know how much more of a chance I'd really have. But this hasn't gone too well for us tonight so far, so I'd like to try to make a change. Officially in the hot spot now. We're catching every single red light to get there. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, so we got an order. It goes 5.8 miles, pays $14.25. It's from a Euro place and Wingstop. It's a 2-restaurant, 2 drop-off order, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. But you know, assuming it doesn't, this should be decent. There we go, finally. Hey, what's up, Holly? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you coming in and say what's up. Hope you're doing well. Alright, 0.4 miles to our Wingstop, which I think is on the other side of this Fred Meyer over here. Side of this entire lot, but it wants me to go over here apparently. Interesting choice by them, but dude, can I even get around here? This is interesting. Oh yeah, I can go through. It says no through traffic. Well, I'm making it through traffic anyway. Matching Gigfoot. Thank you very much for the super chat to my mother. She is an awesome and amazing and such a supportive person. Thank you so much, not only for that super chat, but all of your support. Well, guess what? I just was through traffic, and you couldn't do a dang thing about it, Fred Meyer. I thought I was going to be like blocked off and I was going to look like an idiot, but no, sir. Thank you again for that super chat. Really appreciate it. W's in the chat for her, guys. I'm sorry. I will be right back. Okay, I think this system is kind of figuring out what I do, because now it's like automatically connecting and disconnecting, which is really nice. One less thing for me to have to worry about. Anyway, so both our pickups are like right next to each other, which is really nice. Hey, what's up, Doe? Yeah. Appreciate you being here tonight. It wants me to go back. Where's everybody go? I'm confused. This parking lot in particular always messes with my head. I can never figure it out. Oh no, it wants me to go back around the no through traffic zone again. Well, I guess I'm breaking the rules twice. I've gotten a couple things in already for this car. Still waiting on a few others. I got my little light cover up top here so I don't directly blind myself with the LED dome light that I just put in. The headlights are here, the taillights are here. I'm pretty much just waiting on the other like maintenance stuff to get here. And then of course I still need to go to AutoZone and O'Reilly's and get ATF and coolant, but that's easy. So anyways, I'm gonna run in here since there apparently is no parking right next to it, unfortunately, but I'll be right back. Alright, they said 5 minutes, so I'll hang out with you guys in here for 5 minutes, why not? My hair looks ridiculous, but I'm just going to ask that you guys ignore that. That's literally as much as I can move the camera, so it's like new placement. Puts it like over further away from me, but make driving decisions I confirm my anxious brain. I mean, not the best way. No, not a grocery store pickup. It's this Euro place right next to them. A lot of these Fred Meyers, they'll have like little stores like in the same complex as them. So yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna steal that spot that this person's leaving from. If they could literally take any longer to back out, though, that would be fantastic. What are you doing? There's no one here. Oh, now you're gonna turn in slow motion too. You know what? Actually, now there's mind. What in the cluster is happening right now? What? And now that spot's gonna get stolen. All I was trying to do was get into the actual spot for the restaurant. That took way too much effort. Oh boy. Yeah, I know I make some interesting decisions sometimes. It's just the way I operate, I guess. I don't know how else to explain it. Let's see. So I walked in there at 8:20 and she said 5 minutes. So it says pick up by 8:27. I'll give them another 2 minutes. I'm only 20 minutes from home. That's not that bad. I was parked. I just wanted to park closer because I was parked in one of like the very front like grocery store entrance spots, and now I'm in one of like the 15-minute waiting for food spots. Keep on keeping on. I plan to. I'm gonna do my best. I do have to call it a night a little bit earlier than normal though. We're only gonna go till about 10:30, so I'm hoping I can get to my goal of 160 by then. That'd be ideal. Maybe even 175, hopefully, but I'm not super hopeful. Camera makes it look like he's driving in England. Yeah, I'm still figuring out the best placement for this phone. The problem is this new screen is going to create a ton of glare, and there wasn't really anywhere else that really made sense for me to put that. So if anything, it made sense for me to move you guys over, but then it just didn't make sense for the face cam portion. But anyways, I am going to head back in there and hopefully it's ready. Nah, I wouldn't get a contract violation because I didn't do anything wrong. I just, it's a double order from Doordash. It's the restaurant's fault for being late. Excuse me. All right, so 2.4 miles to go. .4 miles, 7 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. This is for the first one, and then the second one, we'll see. I think I accepted this order now about 20 minutes ago now, give or take. Would have been nice if I could have finished it in 30 minutes, but realistically it was probably going to be more like a 40-minute situation. forget that I didn't like really wipe off this portion of the dash because I didn't have to before. Do the best I can to wipe away all the smudges that I can. I've used like 50 different cleaning products, and I swear I've never found anything better than literally just using a shirt to wipe whatever grease off of the windshield is there, and then just washing the crap out of that shirt. In that case, that was my hoodie for the evening, so hopefully I won't need it, but hopefully that helps a little bit. I know you still got the dash reflection. I'm trying to figure out why that's worse than it used to be. I think because the phone is sitting lower than it was before, which I can fix that, so that's not really too much of a concern. But anyway, I'll get it dialed in. I don't want to mess with it right now, but I'll get it dialed in. Yeah. I mean, that's happened to me several times where I've gone in. That's why they have all the extra verification steps now, because before you'd have people stealing orders and stuff. I don't even really understand fully how it worked, but I know that was a real issue. Like half the orders that I take, they ask me, or they tell me that I need to stay there and verify it before I walk away with the food. Night Sprinkles, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hope to see you next time. Do you need me to send you some oil and grease stain remover for your clothes? Maybe. The concerning thing is I don't know what is on this windshield. I mean, it's probably just normal, like, you know, you get it's like this greasy, like, film type stuff that happens, like, when your dash, like, the plastic from the dash gets heated up, and that's probably all it is. But it's like there's a part of me that's like, I have no idea what is stuck to the inside of this windshield, because I just bought this car not even a month ago. At 190 likes, 10 away from our goal. If you have not smashed that like button yet, I'd really appreciate it if you could. And if you're watching and you're still not subscribed, I'd invite you to do so there too. We are on our way to 1,500 subscribers. I don't know what it is, and like I said, I don't really want to know, but I've literally yet to find a better solution than just taking something that is made of some sort of cotton and just wiping like aggressively on the inside of the windshield, and it seems like that cotton will just pick up whatever's on the windshield and it'll just stick to whatever piece of clothing it is instead. The problem is whatever the hell's on the inside of this windshield is now stuck to my sweatshirt, and I ain't wearing that anymore. So some dryer laundry wipes, like the anti-static shit. Oh, yeah. I could try that. That's a good point. Is this what I want? I don't think it's what I want. Okay. Pinch my front door. I'll be back. One down, one to go. Another 6 minutes, 2 miles. Not quite. That, bro. My bad. I've never understood how these intersections work, where there's no stop sign coming from either direction. Like, I think, like, is it just because they're assuming there just isn't going to be that much traffic, so, like, there won't be that many times when somebody needs to stop and somebody else needs to go? Like, what's the default? I mean, I would assume the default is the person on the straightaway has the right of way, and if you're coming up to the intersection, then, you know, you need to at least yield. But normally there's a sign that says yield, you know what I mean? I don't remember learning about that one. But I got 100% on my driving test, so I don't know if that tells you anything. This thing sounds good. It's like a yield sign, yeah. Okay. That was a green light, wasn't it? Yeah, that person just ran a red right in front of me. At least I'm pretty sure it was a red. Maybe it was a flashing yellow. I don't know. That one kind of confused me. I'm like, all right, I guess you're going. Your world, I'm just living in it. No, I just like meant like when I was coming up to it, I was like, I didn't just run that red, did I? Like I know I didn't, but sometimes I just have to ask just for like a sanity check. But lucky for me, I have a live replay right to my left on my phone here. Hey, what's up, Lib? Closed. This is what they warned me about. They did tell me. I just usually assume that those directions are from when, before Doordash kind of had their pin location figured out. Turn up the driver from 155th. Okay, so I gotta go back around. I said it's funny how I don't really have to go back around necessarily. I can go over here and make a left, I would assume. Maybe not, but I would assume so. 1425. Is 16, so we're at 120.16. Still nothing immediate, but hopefully something soon. Excuse me. I don't know. It's just I'm not used to having like a time to wait in between orders. I'm used to it being busy enough where as soon as I finish an order, it's like immediately just another one pops right up. Even if it's not an acceptable one, they at least offer you one immediately. But when you don't even get that, it's like, oh no. Dash Mart near me. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that one was terrible. 525 for 620 miles. Get that out of here. Come on, where's like the high paying orders? Like the ones that are tagged high paying. Actually, I don't even know if I can go online on Uber because they don't have. Alright, I'm going to take a photo of myself. Okay, I can do that. That's just ridiculous for 2 orders. So we have an order on Uber Eats. The first order on Uber Eats I have accepted in some time, by the way. It's 4.2 miles, $7. Nothing crazy, but at least it's a positive ratio. Doordash is just kind of on one right now. There we go. So then I can go over here. I'm going to see if this works. Gonna see if that switched that over successfully. Never done that before. There we go. I don't know why that logo design looks that way, but yep, it is a rough time to have allergies for sure. Wait, did I sneeze? Who are we blessing? If I sneezed, chat, I genuinely do not remember it. Sure. Accepted a second one. So it pays $15.02 for 9 miles even. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. It's from this Indian food place and then Cafe Yum pickup. So not too shabby. First Uber Eats orders in a long time. I'll have to make sure that I can get instant paid from Uber too. I know Uber you can like get paid like up to 5 times per day, so they have a lot more option for like getting paid immediately. But yeah, anyway. and Cafe Yum's right here. Hell yeah. That helps me out a lot. Oh my god, they're literally right next to each other. Money, dude. Money. Alright, you guys can literally see both places that I'm going to in one shot. That's really funny. I'll be back in a minute-ish or so. Dropping off the one, and then I gotta go back into the food place and grab the other one. both orders. 3 miles to the Indian food drop-off. No way, it's us. Oh, it's actually a slightly older version of my car. But still. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't turn left here. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because who cares? Alright. 2.7 miles, not bad, not bad. Weird, on the Cafe Yum pickup, it literally said expected by 4:04 p.m. So I'm like, has this order just been in rotation for 5 hours? I mean, it's possible that all $8 of it is just Uber's base pay and that there's no tip. But I feel like as a customer, like if you place an order mid-afternoon and by 9 p.m. no one has accepted it yet, like that might be your sign to give somebody a freaking tip. Or it could just be that it's a system error and I'm ranting about nothing, but you never know. I did, Ghosty, I did. Might take a couple weeks to get to you though, so I don't know if it'd be safe to eat by the time it gets there, but it's the thought that counts, right? We're about to watch an accident unfold, I think. Cross traffic with a cop moving up at like 60 mile an hour. Is that SWAT? No. I was like, what the hell are they doing up here? Well, I was serious because I saw a cop coming up. He was flying, and then I saw people not hearing him, like still crossing right in front of him. I was like, well, here we go. But seemed fine, so. Mild curry, please. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'll write that down for the next time. So I take it we have a lot of Indian cuisine enjoyers in chat today, or it seems like several at least. I'm not a fan personally. It's probably one of the last like food genres I would go for personally, but I don't know. My future wife, she loves it. So like I feel like I'm gonna just have to warm myself up to it naturally or unnaturally. I don't know. But I'm just not a fan personally. I mean, I know what I'm missing out on, though. It's not like I haven't eaten it. I've eaten it, and it's just not for me. But I know I have plenty of foods that I love, so I love that for you guys, that you enjoy it. And I hope you get to have it often. I plan to. I can't afford it yet. That's probably going to be my next financial goal after I get myself out of debt with this. The next series is going to be Doordash with me to save up for an engagement ring. I'm half kidding. I might actually do that. I don't know. Did not realize I was moving. I was like stretching my shoulder, and so my head was like tilted sideways. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not stopped, am I? My nose, time to cut it off. That's how I feel. That's how I feel with the allergy sneezing. Oh. We'll see. That's something that I feel like should be a little bit more private. I mean, it's not like we haven't discussed it. I mean, like it wouldn't be a total surprise that I'd propose to her. I mean, I don't plan to tell her exactly when or where, but I mean, we've already talked about a rough timeline, so it's like the idea is there, and she honestly was the one who kind of gave me that idea, like, that's what you should do next. I don't know how serious she was, but I don't know. We'll see. First things first. If I'm going to get married, I want to go into it debt-free, gosh dang it. And I'm going to make it happen. Because the way I see it, this is, I mean, regardless, it would be my responsibility to deal with. But the less baggage that I can carry into someone else's life, the better. You know what I mean? Okay. This is it. I'm like 95.8% sure. Did you clean your screen? Pictures are very good. I'm doing the best I can. This is a 27-year-old car. There is a lot of scratches and marks on this windshield. It's literally the best I can do. I'm sorry, but appreciate the kind words there. This is all I can do. Next one is 11 minutes away, 4.8. I do have, well, let's see if there's anything on the windshield that way. I don't think there is. It's like on the inside. It's like this. It's weird. It's like a. Yeah, some of them are just kind of little blemishes in the screen, but what is happening? There we go. Uber has like in-app navigation. Well, so does Doordash technically, but they don't have a CarPlay app for theirs. Uber does. So I use Uber's directions for theirs, and then Doordash, I just tell it to use Apple Maps, but a little better, thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's pretty much all I can do right now. I can just try to use my hoodie to wipe off whatever is on this windshield. I had the spot where the phone used to sit really good, but I just had to move the phone to a new location today, so that's kind of why it's a bit of an adjustment, but I appreciate your patience, and I'm sorry that I can't make it any better than that for you. Thank you guys for 200 likes, by the way. Dry alcohol wipes works wonders. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any of that stuff with me right now. A lot of it is also dash reflection, and I did order a dash cover, a black dash cover, to prevent that reflection from happening. Unfortunately, that's about 2 weeks out, though. So you can expect an improvement in reflection towards the end of the month. So point is, if you aren't subscribed yet, subscribe, and we're only going to go up from here. To go. Got that right, Sonny? Shout out to Burgerville also for hooking me up with the free water that has somehow lasted me this entire time. That's normally not the case, but it is tonight, so I appreciate them for doing that. Hope you have a great day as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate having you here. We hope to see you in the future. I'm gonna have to say no to that one, Chief. Goodness, could you go any slower? Half mile to go. This will be 3 hours 45 minutes in. It'll put us, let's see, 85. Whatever 85 divided by 3.75 is. Averaging about 22.70 an hour right now. It's this apartment complex. I didn't realize I was all the way over here. I honestly thought this was gonna take me further into Tigard, but yep, I know where we are. We were here on Friday. going. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. This is literally the only time you'll see me do this. And I gotta be careful how I do it. But we've got 3 orders from Burgerville. Yes, 3 orders. It's 2. Well, actually, we have 2 orders from Burgerville. And then 1 from Taco Bell. 1 is a double order from Doordash. Oh, you don't need me to sign in. Okay, so anyway, that put us 135.18 so far. Trip distance is 6.9 miles. Oh my God, it's that same van. And then trip earnings is, let's see, 1172. So I have 1 order from Uber Eats from Burgerville, and then I have that double order from Doordash, 1 from Burgerville, 1 from Taco Bell, going to the same place. And I'm only doing this because both orders are crap. So combining them at least makes them decent. But I hardly ever do this because we might get we might get in trouble with Doordash for doing this. It might mess up our on-time rating, which I really don't want to do. It's fairly local, so I'm not too worried about it, but still. Yeah, I see what you mean. That side of the windshield really does look terrible. I'll figure out a way to make it work, guys. Even if I have to just like put like a little cover on the screen here so that the reflection isn't as bad, because I don't know why the windshield is so screwed up on that side of the car. It's like, to me, it doesn't look that different. I mean, it's scratched everywhere, but it's especially scratched on the passenger side. Like, it's really bad. So DoorDash doesn't know that I'm multi-apping, but they might. What I'm worried about getting flagged for is being late on the DoorDash side of the order, because I'm also trying to squeeze another order in. They've gotten stricter on their. I got a couple of late tagged orders on Friday, and I wasn't even multi-apping. Like I was in traffic, and they flagged them as late. So they're getting pretty strict with it. So we might get flagged for late orders on this, but I mean, pretty much gonna have to decline everything Uber offers me. And Uber is a little bit different. It basically kind of tries to continuously keep you on an order. Like, it'll offer you the next order before you wrap up the current one that you're on, is basically how it works. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. I've never had DoorDash ask me for proof of insurance, or maybe I have. I don't know. I remember Uber asking for it, though. They ask for the updated ones all the time. I know I had to provide it once through DoorDash, but Uber is like, we need proof of insurance every year, which I have, obviously, so it's not a problem, but still. Great to see over 100 of you guys in here with me. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'm currently on a triple order, a double order from DoorDash and an order from Uber Eats. Yes, all three of those only pay less than $12. It has not been a very active night, so I'm pretty much taking what I can get at this point, especially since I have to wrap up by about 10:30. I mean, I don't have to, but if I don't, then I'm going to be up until 4 in the morning. So I'm choosing to wrap up closer to 10:30. So I'm pretty much just trying to I have a Uber Eats and a DoorDash order.
Yeah, what's the name?
So for
One moment. Okay, please pull up to the second window.
all right, thank you. Yeah. Okay, Zion's confirmed.
Huh?
Zion's confirmed. That's the Uber one, so it doesn't have me take a photo.
Can you confirm Christopher's?
Yeah.
I don't know if it has you take a picture or not.
Yeah, for DoorDash it does. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to, sorry about the disconnected there, guys. Kind of in a poor area, and Starlink was blocked by the building. Man, this food smells so good, you guys. Oh man, this smells awesome. All right. Yeah, my acceptance rate in Uber has got to be like 10%. I'm just sitting here, reject. So this Uber Eats delivery is only 1 mile away. It's crazy, $7 for 17.6. It's probably because our ratings are so garbage. It's annoying though, because I'm like almost to the drop-off point, and it's still like, here, accept this, and I'm just like, dude, I can't see where you want me to go, man. Okay, no, that's not Crystal Street. I need Crystal Street. So I'm gonna go drop this off real fast, and then I'm making a beeline to Taco Bell, and hopefully it's not gonna start yelling at me. We'll be right back, guys. Back to Doordash now. So we got 3.5 miles to Taco Bell. Let me see when I wanted it picked up by. Yeah, I'm gonna be 5 minutes late for the pickup. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. That's going to mark me as late, I think. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever, I guess. We can handle it. Thank you, Brian, for being here. Hope you have a wonderful night as well. Appreciate your continued dedication to the channels and your support, man. Means a lot. Got 210 likes. Thank you guys so much. If you are enjoying the stream tonight and you have not already, I would invite you to smash that subscribe button, well, the like button, but also the subscribe button if you are unsubscribed. Gotten just about, I think, let's see. Yeah, I've gotten just about 30 new subscribers today, so if you are new, welcome, and I appreciate you joining this journey with me. Storm Chaser streams are better than Weather TV. Doubt. What does OP stand for? Drive safe and happy dashing, Ubering. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not going for too much longer tonight, but thank you very much. Original poster. Got it. I just remember, like, back when I was a kid, like, playing video games with my friends, if someone was really good, we'd refer to them as being OP. And I don't even think we knew what that meant. I think that maybe stood for outstanding player or something like that. I don't know. That was just like a term we used, and so I was like, that's the only context I had for it. I was like, huh. I like OG. OG is dope. Come on, man. I'm turning in half a mile, so I don't want to pass you, but I might have to if you're going to keep under the speed limit here. Oh, overpowered. Got it. See, I didn't know what I was saying when I was younger either. It was just something that me and my friends would say. Like, oh, he's OP. OG original gangster. Yeah. Oof. Interesting. I'm learning a lot about slang tonight. All right, 1 mile to go. 1 mile to go, and we are there. See you soon, Ghosty. This is a walk-in only Taco Bell? I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. I didn't know this existed. This location now open till 4 a.m. for delivery and pickup. Jeez. That's late. Did chat die? That's what I've been saying. Like, we've got good viewing numbers, but chat's just super quiet. But it also might be because I'm not discussing a lot. Just because my brain's kind of like tired still. I've got a lot on my mind about tomorrow too. So I'm just happy to have everyone hanging out here. Anyway, I'll be right back. just says 0.5 to go, half mile. A lot of slow drivers in Beaverton. Well, I guess we're going over speed bumps, so I can't really hate on this particular person. But before that, we had like several people doing 5 or 10 mile an hour under the speed limit. Just a random roll of toilet paper on the road there. That's interesting. Let's see. Tube. Looks like chat's moving a little bit, or at least moved a little bit since I've been back in the Whipperoni. What kind of car do I drive? I'm driving a 1999 Toyota Corolla that I recently purchased specifically for this endeavor. I sold my my first car to get this. I've had a couple cars since then, but I kept my first car. I never sold it. I kept it for 8 years, and then finally sold it and bought this for the exact same price. So, but well worth it, I think. More reliable, gets double the gas mileage, had less miles on it. So, not bad, not bad. Because it's got 175, my previous car, which was actually this right here that we're driving by right now. It was a 2006 Dodge Charger. Had 217,000 miles when I bought this. It had 173,000. It now has 175. So, definitely been on the grind. Delivering to a large group of individuals because this is like 3 bags. All right, I will be right back, guys. All right, so we got another order now. I'm just gonna update this real quick. So I paid $11.72. Got a new order. $7.50 to go 3.7 miles. It's just a straight shot south. Literally not even any turn down, hardly any roads, I don't think. So not too bad. So it brought us to 146.90, and now We have another order. I think this is to a bubble tea place. Well, getting there isn't going to be a straight shot, but once we pick up the order, it's just a straight shot south for, it looks like, about 3 miles. So, oof. I just ran over, but I think it was like a sewer grate. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Is your username supposed to be Brown-Eyed Girl? I was trying to, I'm pretty sure it's just an abbreviated version of that. I think I was saying it wrong before. I wasn't, like, actually saying it, like, for what it is. But anyways, jeez. Cooking, bro. Anyways, good to see you. Candace, what's up? Welcome in. The legend Candace has returned to grace us with her presence. I mean, her like being here, not her actual gifted presence to you guys in past streams. She's given it a lot of presents over the last few streams, though. Probably something like 200 presents. It's been insane. I'm talking about gifted memberships for those of you that haven't caught on to that. For the correction. It's right here. I was like, where is this place? This is not making any sense. Is this disabled parking? No, it's not. Just the one next to it. All right, I will be right back. All right, yep, 3.1 miles straight down Murray Boulevard. Want to hear another joke, Murray? I haven't watched that movie in a while. I should. I didn't like what they did with the second Joker movie. How they made it kind of like a musical. I really liked the first one though. Really good movie. I always like to mess with people. When I was a little bit younger, I would always be like, "Yeah, I really like the Joker movie. It's really inspiring." That's the way I describe it to people. And they'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, no, not actually, but thought it was really well done. Yo, what did Brady? Why you keep doing that, man? Thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. You're a legend. You keep doing that, man. I feel like I can't raid you back. I feel bad. This isn't fair. But we got over 200 people watching now, so thank you guys all so much for being here. Thank you again, Brady with Stormfront Freaks, for the raid. Really appreciate your support, man. You've been making a huge difference for me on this channel, so thank you so much. If you guys all could do me a huge favor and all smash that like button. If any of you are new, some of you may know me, some of you may not. I used to chase with a channel called Stormrunner Media. I actually co-founded it. I have since left. I moved back home to Oregon last year, left the team. Stepped away from content creation for a little while. I was working as a service advisor. Didn't really like that too much. So I decided to kind of get back into being self-employed and doing content creation. I've been doing gig work, apps like Doordash and Uber Eats and stuff for over half a decade now, about 6 years. So I have a decent amount of experience doing this off and on, and obviously I've been streaming different stuff for the past few years as well. So I figured I may as well try and combine the two and see if I can somehow make this entertaining. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. Right now I'm doing a series where I'm basically trying to pay off debt, a lot of which is from starting up a storm chasing business. So it all does kind of tie back to how some of you may know me from a while ago, but that's basically what this channel is. That's what I'm doing. So if you want to support my efforts, you can do so totally for free, just by hitting the like button and subscribing, just like we all asked you to do on the storm chasing streams as well. It's all the same concept. But anyway, really appreciate you guys for being here. If you decide to stick around, I hope it's entertaining or at the very least relaxing. I'm going to be doing deliveries for the next 30 to 45 minutes or so, and then I got to call it a night. But I will be back doing this on Wednesday. I'm taking a break tomorrow to actually go cover a snowstorm on my other channel. There's a winter storm warning in effect for the Oregon Cascade Mountain Range, so we're going to head up there tomorrow and check out what that has to offer. But then we'll be back doing this Wednesday evening. So anyway, for those of you that don't know why you just got redirected from a weather-related stream to a Doordash-related stream, that's how the gap is bridged. But anyway, huge shout out to Brady. This is the third time, I think, the third, if not the fourth time he's done this for us. So I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Brady. Thank you, Brady's viewers, for being here. And it looks like a decent amount of you are sticking around too, which really means a lot. We support our weather brethren no matter what they do. Well, thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Well, thank you, Mama G. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Why not combine storm chasing and Doordash delivering tornadoes and stuff? Probably not tornadoes, because that, like, if I'm going to be finding tornadoes, that requires enough focus where I can just be doing that. I have, however, combined it in the past with snowstorm coverage, though. Joy with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, and welcome to the 5 of you that just got gifted those memberships. Glad to see those work again. because I thought we broke them permanently. So looks like we didn't. But thank you very much. Appreciate the support. But I did actually, back at the beginning of 2025, there was a 4-day stretch where we covered a significant snowstorm in Trinidad, Colorado. We pretty much got trapped in this town along with everybody else in the town who also got trapped there. And the last night we were there, we actually I realized, because we were trying to figure out stuff to do, because there was nobody really like that needed like help in terms of, I'm about to get pulled over. If so, for what? What did I do, bro? No. Let's see, I didn't do anything, man. Side, I think. Yeah, because these don't line up. I'm on the wrong side. 1 second, guys. Sorry, I gotta flip around real quick. But anyway, it was our last night there, and I realized, I was like, wait a minute, like I bet you, everyone's kind of snowed in. We at least can get around. Let me see if there's a way I can bring food to people. And I wasn't even sure if there was a Doordash market in that region, because it's kind of isolated a little bit. But there was, and it was marked as like extremely busy because nobody's out doing the work, because nobody can get anywhere, but we could. And I used to Doordash kind of part-time, to get through college and stuff. Hadn't been doing it for a while, because at that point we were full-time chasing and had been for some time. But we just kind of combined the two. It was really cool because we actually got to go out and do that. And we did a bunch of orders. And then because our storm chasing stream was so successful, we just ended up donating all of the proceeds from our Doordash earnings to storm relief efforts. So that was probably one of the coolest experiences that I've had doing something like that. So if I ever get the chance, I'll definitely combine the two. But this is the fun part, guys, delivering to apartments. It's like you don't really know where you're going. You just gotta kind of figure it out. Okay, 304. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. right. Just got our last order of the night. Because after this, even though I would normally be down to work till like 12:30, 1 o'clock, I have my other job to get to. Anyway, so this is gonna pay, oh God, no, not $254. It'd be nice, but no. Okay, so this is an order from the Cheesecake Factory at the Washington Square Mall. Pays $16.50 to go 10.5 miles. Sorry, I'm trying to get it to actually load my directions before there we go. All right, so we got 3.2 miles to go there, and then another 7.3 out to where it wants me to drop it off at. So hopefully I can wrap it up by about 10:40, and then be home by about 11:15, and then I don't know, sleep by 2 if I'm lucky. Maybe closer to 3. But if I could kind of offset my sleep schedule like that, it might actually be beneficial, because I might need to be up pretty late tomorrow for the snow. Just depending on how late I decide to stay out there. But I think our heaviest snow is going to be pretty late in the evening. At least the order's ready for pickup. That'd be nice. Dutch Bros. I've never heard of that place. It is a, I think it's sort of like West Coast specific. It's like a coffee place, sort of coffee and like energy drink type deal. Almost to 250 likes. Thank you guys so much. We've officially gotten 40 new subscribers today, so it's a good amount of channel growth. I'm really happy to see that, and I really appreciate you guys being here. So yeah, we're gonna finish this one up, and then, I mean, unless I get something else like really good, I think I'll probably just call it a night there. I set a goal to get to 160 today, and you know, thanks to Jen and her very generous Venmo contribution at the beginning of the stream, we will not only meet that, but surpass that. So this will take us to 170, maybe 171. I think Hey, what's up, Paula? Welcome in. Rainbow Dash, welcome in. Great to see you. Thank you both for tuning in. Where are you guys watching from tonight, if you don't mind me asking? Every red light on the way here, huh? It's gonna be like that here. Tuned in from Alabama, Mississippi, Ohio, North Texas, Wyoming, Phoenix, Illinois, moving soon, San Diego, California, Oklahoma. Well, awesome. Great to see we got people in here from all over. I didn't see hardly any Oregon viewers. I know we have a couple in here, but Little Rock, Arkansas. Well, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Spent a decent amount of time in Little Rock last year. It seemed like there was that stretch where it seemed like we couldn't get out of Arkansas, Mississippi area in my truck on Earth. Very fair enough, Candace. Fair enough. Yeah, Tornado Alley here. Yeah, but thank you for tuning in, Paula and everyone else. Great to see you all. Pick up cheesecake for chat, DL. I'll try, Julie. I don't know how I'm going to convince them. Pacific Northwest for the win. Yep. Well, for the win some of the time. Not all the time. Been several months since I've been to the Cheesecake Factory. I think last time I went was for my girlfriend's birthday. We went here. I feel so bad. She was sick, poor thing, on her birthday, but we still went here anyway. And their menu is huge, but anyways, I will there's really loud music here, so I have to mute you guys, unfortunately. I'll be back as soon as I can. This might take a few minutes, but I'll be back ASAP. back. I have returned. So we got 6.6 miles to go, 15 minutes, not too bad. Like I figured, should be wrapped up by about 10:40, which is kind of around the point that I wanted to be wrapped up at. So that works out well for me. Come on. Up. Hey, we still got 180 of you guys in here. What's up? Appreciate you guys all tuning in and everything. I actually need to prepare for Wednesday's stream, so I'm gonna do that as we're going. I'll be able to look at chat here in a couple minutes. To go, guys. 5 miles to go. Another 10 minutes. Almost done for the day. This is the earliest I've actually ended one of these shifts. I think since I started doing these full-length streams. But this will kind of be the case. As I mentioned before, I also do video editing for a couple different people, so if I'm kind of on call for that, so I have to pretty much, that's one of the higher level priority stuff. So I mean, if I get something that I need to have done ASAP, it means that I do this for not as long, but obviously I'm being compensated for that time too, so it's not like I'm just not working as much as I need to be. I'm just doing something different. That's actually one of my only jobs that I don't live stream, so it is, I guess, a little bit nice to not have to live stream everything, although I do choose to do that, so it's like I'm certainly not complaining. I really do enjoy live streaming, but I guess it is nice to have something where I'm not having to, I guess, put on my live streaming voice. Not that I even really have one. I don't know what I'm trying to say. To go. I'm pretty sure we're on this road just about all the way down too, so that'll help. good now. Got a new event set up and everything. This isn't a one-way street. I don't know why I thought I was about to turn left on a red. That's my bad. Happy birthday to your mom, I think, right? Mom will be 93 May 1st. Wow. Well, yeah, happy early birthday to her. Yeah, both my great grandmothers made it a long time. One of them that I only got to meet a couple times. She lived to be 99. She was, I think, 3 months shy of 100. My other great grandma, she lived to be, I want to say 96 or 97, so. All off. See there. For Helene, we were God, what was that one town? Perry, Florida. I think it was just Perry. I don't think it was Perry anything else. It was the town that we ended up in twice. I think once for Debbie and then once again for Helene. That's where we were. We were kind of trapped there the whole time. Oh my God, I've delivered here before. It's been years, but I've delivered here before. This place is terrifying, chat. I'm gonna go like this, just because this is someone's like private property type beat. Yeah, I delivered here like 5 years ago. Hold on for dear life, e-brake. Just try and give it a little rock test. Well, if this car goes rolling, you guys are going to see it happen. $16.50. Just trying to end the dash before it gives me anything else. Okay. Hold on, I gotta turn the light off so I can see. Stand by. So that wraps that one up. Let me just get this all totaled up here. One second. Let's see, that brings our total earnings up to, should be 170.90. Yep. 170.90, not too bad. Not too bad, only worked 5 hours today, so certainly cannot complain about that. Let's say we worked 5 1/4. All right. And look at that. Put me pretty much not too far from where I wanted to end it up tonight. Wow. Put me not too far from where I wanted to end up tonight too. So pretty good. Pretty good last order all in all. Certainly cannot complain. Around here. Oh wait, maybe I don't. No, it wants me to go this way. Or wait, no it doesn't. Gosh dang it. Apple Maps is all backwards. Alrighty guys, well that wraps up our stats for the day, or our stream for the day rather. So as we've been doing, I've talked about the rules, but basically the way I'm organizing this is for every stream that we do, I'm going to be taking 40% of our total earnings, and I'm going to be making that amount as a credit card payment. And I'm going to keep doing that until my credit card balances are zero. I want it all gone. And, you know, obviously the other part of this is to not accumulate any more debt. So unless it's an absolute emergency, necessary situation where I have to use one of them, I'm not going to be touching them. So that's pretty much what we're doing. That's what this whole series is. So today we made $170.90. 50 of that was a very, very generous Venmo donation by one of our viewers, Jen. So thank you again, Jen, for your support. So without that, we made $120.90. So we, for the time that we worked, we averaged about $23 an hour, which isn't great for what my goals are out here, but it was a particularly slow day, slower than normal. So or maybe on the slower end of normal. I wouldn't say slower than normal. I'm kind of realizing that my perception of normal at first was kind of some of the more active days. So you have inactive days, you have active days. It is what it is. Percentage of debt paid off, that is up until last stream, or including everything previous. So out of our final goal, which is just shy of $11,000, I have paid off 5.5% of that since starting this live series. So I'll be making a payment again tomorrow morning, or rather scheduling a payment, because I'm still waiting for the cool down period to end for Doordash to unlock fast pay as an option for me again. But once I can do that, then I'll be making payments pretty much immediately. But for now, for the next, or I guess really just for today's stream and Wednesday's stream, I'll be scheduling the payments. But I'll still be posting proof of payment for our dashers, so our members on the channel. All members get to see those posts, so be on the lookout for that if you're interested. I'll be posting that probably late tomorrow morning, if not early tomorrow afternoon. I do have a redirect set up. I do have a redirect set up for our stream on Wednesday. I went ahead and scheduled that. I don't know if we're going to start exactly at 4, maybe a little bit earlier, possibly a little bit later. I'm going to try not to do too much later than 4 o'clock because I keep doing that, and then it ends up being more and more difficult to hit our goals. So I need to stop starting these at 5:30 in the afternoon. But anyway, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. It's been a pleasure having you guys ride along with me. Again, if you haven't, and this kind of concept interests you, I would invite you to subscribe to the channel. If you're not, make sure you've left a like on this video. It all helps. And if you want to make sure you don't miss any future streams, make sure you hit the notification bell so you get notified the next time we go live, which again will be Wednesday. When you get redirected over to the new stream, for some of you that got brought over to this stream from Brady rating us, it's pretty much the exact same concept. I'm basically going to be rating myself, sending you guys over to a new scheduled live event. So if y'all could do me a favor, smash the like button on that one for when we go live Wednesday, because the more likes we can start off with, the better kind of stream momentum it builds up. So thank you guys again for choosing to spend your Monday evening with me. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for helping me along this journey. I eventually hope to become debt-free by doing this. So hope you all have a good night. Subscribers to the West Coast Storm Chasers channel, expect a live storm chase starting tomorrow afternoon/evening, depending on where you're tuning in from. I currently have the stream set for 5 p.m. Pacific time. That is subject to change a little bit, but I plan on being in the Oregon Cascade Mountain Range somewhere for a late season winter storm. Hope to see you guys then. Hope y'all have a fantastic night, and I'll see the rest of you on Wednesday.